All right, there we go. That should bring us into the collab group. And I will change categories to Tabletop Simulator. Hey, look at that. We got the category to our entire selves. There's only 3 people in the category.
Nice. Ooh, a book buyer. Thanks for the follow. Very quick on starting stream. I spent the last, well, not the last, 6 hours today running around massive labyrinths.
In Daggerfall?
Yeah.
Nice. My precious mind, I thought of taco equals vagina. Yeah, book buyer, that's exactly why I said, where's the beef? And then you say, oh, it's in the taco. Right? I thought that's where he was going with it. Oh, what's the password?
Itox. Capital I.
Oh. I put my actual name. Ayo, handsome.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. Not like that. Where's Magical Girls? Okay, then we
Wanna join blue team? Hey,
oh, yeah.
Caligo.
Blue. Okay. Now we grab
Magical Girls.
Magical Girls.
Where's Russian? Not Russian.
Oh, was that the right card? I can never remember. This is the deck, right? Or is this just the castle?
That's the castle. Castle comes out first because it just.
What do I? Because I remember last time I grabbed the entire thing and I wasn't supposed to, right?
Where are Russians?
Yeah.
Oh, Russian
Russian
fairy tales, right. Okay. Hey chat, do you guys want to pick which things I'll play?
Yeah, that'll make it more random so I can complain less when I lose.
Because,
And I spent all day at work today working
Dragons?
on freaking my YouTube video, so I didn't.
Okay, so we got Dragons, which are quite good. I remember those upsetting you quite a lot.
Unicorn Rainbow. I like that. Unicorn Rainbow. That's a good choice.
We're at, Mythic Horses, is that it?
What book said.
So, we got Mythic Horses, and I'm playing Dragons and Mythic Horses, and you're playing
Magical Girl Russian.
Magical Girl Russians. I'm just moving them so. Okay, so we need the rock bases, the It's Your Fault in Japan base. Big in Japan bases. Randomize it. And then we also need the pretty bases. And should we skip the the main bases? Because those are just fairly generic ones. And this is still, 16 plus 21, 27 bases.
I think that's plenty.
We could, in theory, jump right into it, but we do
Let's do it.
know how to play. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick if the things I'm playing have any official rules. That I need to like read up on. I haven't shuffled yet, but because I don't know what the unicorns have. Are there any keywords here? No. 37. Thank you for the maths book buyer. Okay, so we have beautiful castle. Minions here with power 5 or greater are not affected by opponent's cards. Interesting. Fairy circle. After the first time you play a minion here, each turn you may play an extra minion here or play an extra action. And gingerbread house. Before this base scores, each player may choose 2 of their minions here, the same power, to gain +2 power until the end of the turn. That's interesting. So you want creatures with the same power on there. Have 2 creatures with the same power, you basically +4 towards winning the victory points.
The VPs.
Shuffle up my deck really good.
Yeah, I did that too. I'll do
Ready
it
to
again.
draw 5?
Yep, let's do it.
Hit Alt to get a bigger view of the
Gay unicorn, true book buyer.
Right, dragons really aren't fair for one.
Ooh.
We... Actually, who starts? You know, it's my
I guess
birthday.
we roll a die.
My birthday.
It's your birthday?
Yeah, starting.
Happy birthday.
So... You know, I'm gonna play C-Star, which has an ability. If I play this minion on a base where I have another minion, play an extra minion, I'm gonna use and I'm not using it because
Happy birthday. How many candles you blowing out?
27. Well, at this point, you just get the big number 2, number 7, 2 candles. But I'm playing on a fairy circle. First, when I play a minion here each turn, I play an extra minion here. Play a rainbow. And I'm going to activate its talent. I have played another minion. Draw a card.
Cheater. I mean, what?
And then...
It's Eggy. It's Eggy. It's Levi's birthday. The big 2-7. Wait, I'm allowed to draw if I don't have a minion, right?
You're allowed to mulligan if you don't have a
Never
minion.
mind, these are minion. I didn't realize that one was a minion. And it's like if it doesn't say anything, you have to use its ability or you can't use its ability.
Wait, was it? If it doesn't say an instance where the ability is used, like it just says, like C-Star, if you play this minion on a base where you have another minion, that activates when you play the card.
And that's the only time you can activate it.
Yeah. My turn's still going though. I was gonna put runes, which means you get one less point if you score there, and then I'm ending my turn to draw 2. So other players here are awarded 1 less victory point when from the space when it scores, which is kind of a broken card for this. Ooh. So you're playing Sar Eagle. Draw a card or place a minion from another player's discard pile.
Card because you don't have anything in your discard pile. And it was the only minion. See, this is what I mean. It was the only minion I could play, and it's a card that you shouldn't play.
Draw a card's really good. If you have no minions, drawing a card's good.
Wait, what?
If you have no minions, drawing a card is good because you get minions.
Yeah, but I mean, that was my only minion, so it's like I had to play the minion. I couldn't just skip my turn, right? So that's what I mean by I get put in these situations where it's like,
Stream Elements laughing at no one entered the raffle.
Stream Elements, no one entered the raffle. Shit, we were all too busy to join. Fuck.
Anyway.
Just thinking if there's anything else I can do, because I can only play 1, right?
You can only play 1 minion. If you played your minion in the fairy circle, then you would be able to play an extra minion or an extra action.
Yeah.
But
I can only shoot. Wait, I can still play an action, right?
You can still play an action, yes. You get an action and a minion each turn. Also, the rain's picking up again. It died down just for while I was having dinner and not streaming. But it's back at it again. Let's just do that. 60 settings. Okay, that's better, but not good.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this action on your room.
Okay, choose a card, destroy an action on it, or remove all. Does a base count as a card?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know. I don't know how this card works. I don't want to waste my turn, so I'm just.
Does a base count as a card? A base does not count as a card. In the wait, AI overview is not very good.
I will come back on a writing day. Alright, sounds good, book buyer. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Tomorrow will be a writing day, as far as I know. We gotta do edits for Kyle. So I can't use this?
Yes, a base is a card. So you can destroy it.
Okay. Because I was really, like, I'm really confused with the wording on this.
It is a big goofy.
Sune is on the clock. That is 3 days from now? So not tomorrow.
Damn, this
Friday. Not the next day, Saturday, so it'll be Sunday.
The rain, I would not be streaming for my birthday just because of how much rain there is.
Okay, so I ended my turn.
Okay. I'm going to play Flank Attack, which lets me search my deck and or discard pile for an action that can be played on a base and play it as an extra action.
So you're just gonna bring back your ruin?
Yeah. And then... Ending turn. Ooh. Yeah, dragons kind of busted for this sort of thing.
Draw 3 cards from your hand on the top, or from your...
Draw 3 cards, then place 3 cards from your hand on the top or bottom of your deck in the order. Nice. We're playing Smash Up, Eggy. You want to join?
What's on today's agenda? Yeah, Smash Up, bro.
I'm gonna put some music on my stream just because I... Ooh. Nice. And you get to pick 3 to get... That is a very good card, I will say. It would be a better card if you're better at the game, but it is a very good card. Oh, I forgot to use my that thing.
So I'm taking these 3 cards. Wait, hold on.
Sadly, it's my work day. I can watch Twitch, but actually trying to get damn.
These are going in the bottom.
I'm not sure it allows that, but
Wait, what?
it says place 3 cards from your hand on the top and or bottom of your deck.
Yeah, at the bottom of your deck in any order.
Yeah.
So I put 2 on the bottom and 1 on the top.
It seems like it's a choice, top or bottom, and then after that it's in any order, but I'll allow it.
It says in any order, which I don't understand why it would say in any order.
Because you have to choose the order that they are on the top or bottom. But anyway, I'll allow it because you need the help. So there's rain, man. I wish there was a way.
I can't hear it. Yeah, I'm using my special. I can use that, right? Oh no, it says in steady rain. I already played a minion. And this doesn't give me...
Okay, I think I fixed it. Right? Yeah.
But I can play this action, so I'm gonna play this action on this guy. Whoops. Guys, I have a question. Ah, GPB, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, bro? Welcome back. Callie, guys, I have a question. What's your question, Callie? Hi, Callie. Damn, Eggy, you're on top today, bro. Damn, we get.
That's what I got on my
there.
Turn up my... So is that your turn?
Yeah, I believe so. Did I play it? Yeah. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
I'm gonna draw 2. Actually, I need to check something. played.
What language are you learning, Callie? Should I find a way to balance language learning, weight training, and novel writing? You should find a balance with all things in your life, Callie. Balance is very important.
Okay, so I have figured out what's going on. Rainbow, if you have played another minion here, this turn is what it means. So I need to play a minion there this turn to use its talent. It's worded poorly.
French and I don't know what else to learn. Japanese. Sorry, what, Levi?
So, the card Rainbow, and it says if you played another minion here, draw a card. It means if you played another minion here this turn, draw a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worded badly.
I think a lot of things here are worded badly. Honestly.
So, I'm going to...
So the talent is like ongoing, right? So like...
play and C star. And I'm going to use the talent on Rainbow to draw a card.
So you can use a talent as many times as you proc its effect.
So some talents you can use whenever you want. This one, you can only use it on the turn. You know, if you played a minion. Well, this one you can use it any turn, but if it doesn't satisfy the condition, then you just don't draw a card. I'm going to play Sharing Power. I will end my turn. And I have a Ooh. Damn, I'm getting so many cards that aren't good for what I've got.
Okay, I'm gonna use this action, and I'm gonna get rid of your rainbow.
There's a minion on the bottom of someone's deck. Have them play a minion. Wait. Place a minion on the bottom of someone's deck. Have them play a minion off the top of their deck there as an extra minion.
Yeah, so you gotta
Wait,
take this.
Do I check if the top card of my deck is a minion and then play that?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what happens if it's
You
not?
need to shuffle.
And then shuffle. Okay. So well, play a minion of I need to figure out the wording on this one as well. What the hell is FAQ? No, you reveal cards from your deck until you find a minion. Okay. So I reveal cards until I find a minion. So Wyvern. And then, do I have to destroy something?
Hmm?
Do I have to destroy something, or... Why then? Yes, it doesn't say you may, so I have to destroy something. Do I destroy C-Star?
Damn, something actually went in my way? Holy fuck, guys.
You say
This
that.
might be our game.
It kinda doesn't affect me that negatively. Are you ready? Alright, no, sorry, are you done? That's the word I mean.
Moving my castle here for my minion, and then I'm ending my turn.
Okay. Special, instead of your regular minions here cannot be destroyed by other players' abilities. Move this Titan and up to 3 of your minions pair to another base. Fascinating. Is that it?
Yeah, I ended my turn.
Did you draw?
Yep.
Okay, start of my turn, I have 2 more minions at the fairy circle, so I will draw 1.
There we go. That's better.
Okay, you're at a power of 6 there. I don't even care that much yet. For my action, I'm going to bring down the walls. Ongoing, before this base scores, you may play a minion. And I'm going to actually play a C-star here. I'm going to use the effective fairy circle to play an extra action. Bring down the walls. On that one. And I will end turn.
Okay, I'm placing that guy there. And I think that's it. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting it on this one, guys.
How many useless cards? Axling. And I'll enter. Wait, actually, I've got my thing at the start in mind. So, sharing power. Start my turn, 2 more minions there. Draw.
Yeah, I don't know why. Does slots... Wait, does slots work?
What's the number here at? 8, 2, that's 10, 12.
Wait, can I go, like, slot 1000? Is that just, like, for, like, picking out random emotes? Not quite sure. Roast intoxication. That's
Okay.
actually a good one. And then have like something like a fucking joke or something like that. That's a really good one.
Okay,
Maybe.
I'm gonna clarify a rule before we get to it.
Maybe those are all like the slot machine items. Sorry, what do you, Levi?
I'm gonna clarify a ruling before we get to it. You can activate multiple specials with the same timing. So if they have the same trigger, you can still activate them all.
Okay.
This is a...
Fuck you, game. I gotta wait for...
Did I play action this turn? I did not. I'm gonna play Togetherness Power. Play an extra minion at a base where you have a minion.
You think I can't do this?
So I'm gonna play Bada Bing, Starlight. Ongoing. This minion has +1 power for each of your other minions here. And that will end my turn. It's at 17 right now. These decks do not synergize. Oh no, 18, sorry. 18 right now. That was +1. Now this game is very straightforward, Iggy. Damn this rain. Urgh. What is your go? In case you missed that. Have I lost some state? No, I haven't. You're just quiet right now.
Okay, I'm gonna place this guy. I'm gonna destroy your hatchling.
Okay. So now this thing is at... 16. Okay. I know what it's at.
Wait till Sean discovers the slot command.
Anything else?
Thinking. Okay, so I gotta ask, for the Sakura Warrior, how does that affect the scoring?
It reduces the minion's power here by the number of your minions here until the start of your next turn.
Since you only have one minion, that would lower your minion, right?
No. You choose a minion.
Well, what I'm saying is your minion's the only one here, so that's the only one I could choose.
You could choose one of your own minions, but also you can't choose my minion because of the Beautiful Castle.
Wait, what?
Beautiful Castle. Minions here with power 5 or greater are not affected by opponent's cards. And Starlight's a power 5.
But it's reduced in power.
What? It's not. How's it reduced? Oh, actually, also worth noting is that Techno-Magical Lass is down by 1 because of... Well, actually, ongoing... I think it displays when hatchling is space in the field. Right?
It says other minions. That's the thing.
Look at Beautiful Castle.
+1 for each of your other minions.
Beautiful Castle.
What?
Right?
Minions here with power of drive greater are not affected by opponent's card.
Yes. Starlight has a base power 5. It gets +1 for each additional thing. But it's at 5. so it's not affected by Sucker or Worry. But you could type one of your own things if you wanted. Which, you could, I mean...
So if I lower the techno-magical last to 1, then that brings this to...
lower it to 0. By the number of minions here, which is 4.
Oh, I wasn't including it.
Oh.
Do I include it, even
it
though
doesn't
it's
say
because it's my own?
It doesn't say other minions. It says it says the number of your minions. You have 4 minions.
Okay, so then it would be...
You could drop it to 0.
No, it would be 15 then, right?
Oh, you're talking about the total.
Yeah.
Total would go down to 17.
What? No, we'll go down to 15.
4, 4, 4, 2, which is 16. No, wait, no, it's 14.
It's 4? No, it's
How did I
4.
stop that? No, yeah. I know, I was thinking about... I ran the maths when Hatchling was still on the field. Yeah,
that's why
it's
I'm
down to
trying to figure this.
15.
If I'm like, is there a possibility that you can put 2 4 cards down?
Yes.
Well, then you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah? Smart move. I think, maybe. So... And up to 3, yep. And now you're at... So 10 plus 10, at 20 for this one.
Yeah, I'll do that in turn.
Okay. Just move last back down to there. Okay. So start of the thing. Start of turn if I have 2 more minions, here draw a card. Draw 1 for sharing power. Okay, you're it. Do you have things to win in the last second? I don't know. I might be smart to just finish this one off nice and quick. So, Great Worm. Ongoing, other players here are awarded 1 less VP from this base and its scores. And... Super Future Space Armor Power. Each of your minions that is on a base with another of your minions gains +2 power until the turn. So that's 8 across the board.
Okay, I'm still kind of confused how that works. Does that count to the total on your turn?
Yeah, until end of turn, which means until the end of turn.
Yeah, but okay, because I'm super confused with the wording that's like on your turn versus like when the card scores. does on your turn count for towards card scores?
Yes.
What? Really?
Yeah, your turn ends after you draw your cards, which is after the scoring phase.
So if okay, let's just do an experiment. If I did this, would I have won? Like, would I have hit the threshold?
Yes.
Can I do that?
Um,
Because it says at the end of your turn, so I'm like, oh, so that only matters for your turn, which means it doesn't affect
the scoring phase is part of
the
your
total
turn.
number.
I-
What?
The scoring phase is part of your turn. Yes. That's. What else would it mean? Like,
Well, because I remember there's ones that say on scoring.
yeah, there's stuff that triggers during the scoring stuff.
You can do slots, then the number like this. That's what I'm looking for. There you go. Okay, well, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
that's what I was
we
gonna
can
do,
go
that
back
was-
and let you do that.
Okay. Because I was like, if that puts me over the threshold. Oh shit, cute muffin! Where have you been? I've been looking for you for days.
This does
bro. I've been
mean
trying to get in your stream.
I need to think about something. 4, 2.
I swear you're not knowing about the rules. I should have just done this at the beginning.
Okay. I run some numbers. What is the total spread?
Smash up, muffin. How's it going?
4.
Yeah, this is big on numbers, right? I'm getting lost in the math, and I'm not even high yet. I'm like, fuck, man.
You're at
This is
20.
crazy.
Can I crank out an extra 15 points before the scores? I cannot. Oh.
Is this some stream we watch a talk lose at a card game he doesn't know rules for? I don't understand some of the wordings. I'm bad at wording. So I'm just gonna keep asking from now on. I don't care about spoiling my cards. Yeah. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm just gonna say, can I do this?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do the play that I think I can do. And if I can't do it, just tell me I can't do it.
Okay, yeah, but that works. So this thing scores because it's at 25, and my guy goes to the thing, and I'm not gonna use my bring down the walls because I cannot crank out an extra 15. Back the beautiful castle.
Alright. Okay, I want to make sure this goes here, and everything else.
This is there as well. Right. Hold up. One, this guy. Because he had this on him.
Right. Right.
So he goes to the top of your deck.
Yeah.
But everything else goes to your graveyard.
Oops.
And we reveal
all of them.
The
okay,
deep.
and then this just resets, right? The castle just resets. Like I don't lose the castle, right?
It goes back to your castle spot, I think. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's just chilling there. Oh, I need to draw. Okay, there we go. So now it's your turn, right? What even is this? You just put cards and Levi says number, then Levi has 1. No, this is the first time. Whoops. This is the first time I've actually gotten stuff. Yes, I see, cute muffin. Hold on a sec. Let me explain. I have been here for streaming for 3 days. On the first day, my dad hid the Wi-Fi router and I couldn't do anything. The second day, I spent 1.5 hours doing an assignment and then I forgot about Twitch. On the third day, again, no Wi-Fi. What even is this? You just put, yeah, Muffin, why did your dad take the Wi-Fi? Did you tell him you're gonna be a huge fucking streamer and you're gonna pay his fucking mortgage? If he just lets you play video games? Rick, cool rocks. Heckin', how's it going, good sir? Welcome, welcome.
Hold up. Can I do this? 4,
You made him get 4 hours of sleep on a
3,
weekday.
9, 15. Plus.
Would you like to see a script or a scene that's a WIP? What is a WIP, Rick? And yes, I don't care what a WIP is, I still want to see it. Throw it into the public stories. Work in progress. Oh yeah, always want to see works in progress. That's the best way. I'm a free beta reader, guys. I'm a free beta reader.
Damn it, I'm just slightly short of being able to pop that.
Titchakaiden?
You know what?
Just call me a Titchakaiden? Because I
Screw
can't
it.
fucking spell my own goddamn name!
Okay, so I'm gonna play
I'm gonna go up,
Great Worm
my
here.
ass and back. Muffin.
Brings us
Sorry,
up
was
to,
that Levi?
I'm playing Great Worm here, which brings us up to 15.
Okay.
And then it also lets me play an extra minion or an extra action because of the fairy circle effect.
Yeah.
So for my extra action, I'm gonna play Super Future Space Armor. Each of my minions that is on a base with another of your minions gains +2 power until end of turn.
Okay, Rick, do you have Google Docs? If you have Google Docs, post your Google Docs link in the chat, and
then
I'll drop it in the Discord.
I'm gonna play
I
Encouragement
got
Power
free
on my
sub to
Great
this beautiful
Worm.
lady enchanted with her emotes. Who
5,
is that, Toad
5, 6, in.
Tell your dad to change the Wi-Fi password to have you done your chores yet. Brother will never guess it.
So 5, 5, 6, 10, 26. And I'm gonna in turn the thing scores.
That's kind of fucking retarded.
But I've done what?
But I'm simping and chimping out. Nice. No, I just mean that like every single one of those cards has more minions, destroy minions, more minions do more things.
I didn't pick this deck.
I know, I'm just saying, like how it, like, if those aren't the most powerful cards in your deck, and those are just random cards in your deck,
This one's pretty crazy, and Great Worm's pretty crazy, but the,
because I'm like, I know there are, like, fucking amazing cards in my deck, and I've never drawn them. I've never drawn them once. When I'm
Storyteller's
in
Pack.
no idea what the game is competition, my opponent is a top.
Oh! Okay, on your turn you may play an extra action to place a counter on this card. This base's breakpoint is reduced by 2 for each of those counters.
See, okay, that makes sense. So it's played, counters are played on the base itself.
For this specific one. For this one, it's telling you where you're playing the counters. Typically, counters go on other cards, but, you know. Play an extra action. Okay, so...
But only to place a counter.
Yeah. But you can at any point just, you know, reduce it by 2.
Fuck Jar of Greed. Whose turn is it?
You go. I just finished.
Where is it going? Oh. You have to make it public. I'm requesting access. Then you have to make it public. And then I can look at it.
I do the funny thing.
What?
Oh, my turn. I mean... You gotta be careful, it talks 1 card away from a full Exodia. So you're missing the left arm of the magical gift.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna play this here. And I'm gonna search my deck and or discard pile for Power Made.
Okay.
Where did it go? Oh, it's on the ground. Didn't go into my hand. There we go.
Ooh.
And for my action...
That's it.
When I'm a cutest patutest competition and my opponent is a dog. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Do I still draw if I have 5 cards?
Yes.
Okay.
You draw 2, remember?
You have to repost it, Rick.
You're supposed to draw 2, remember?
Wait, draw 2?
Yeah. Have you been drawing 1 this whole time?
Yeah.
Draw like 3 then.
Fuck me! You're
Sorry.
supposed to draw 2?
Yeah, I thought you remember the rules of this game, sorry.
No, I thought I was supposed to have 5 cards at the beginning of my turn.
No.
God damn it.
You're supposed to draw 2 at the end of your turn.
Okay,
That's...
I have it. 47 pages. Jesus. That's insane. I love it. I can't wait, Rick. That's great. We will get into it. So we're finishing off cat version today. It's the final chapter.
I... play an Imperial Dragon. Not a minion power 4 more.
Hell yeah.
And then,
It definitely
I'm gonna
is
use
Connoisseur.
Togetherness Power to play an extra minion at the base where I have a minion, and play another Imperial Dragon. They have ongoing
Oh,
after
what are
another
we doing
player
this for,
plays
Levi?
or moves a minion here, draw a card. Was that?
How long are we doing this for? Everyone wants to go to story time. Apparently my story times are fucking important now that I'm not doing them. What is this shit?
No. We should at least finish the game. Hey, Toe, you want to join us for some Smash Up?
sorry, what, Levi? I'm just distracted.
Well, that's from Toe if you wanted to join us for some Smash Up.
I just heard Smash Up. Try that again, sorry.
I'm asking if Toe wants to join us for some Smash Up.
Oh, Toad, do you want to join us in Smash Up? Do you have Tabletop?
Anyway, that's in my turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm throwing this card down.
Ooh. You get to search for Lunar Captain. Don't have this game, damn it.
Wait, what the hell?
Is it in your hand? Is it in your discard?
I swear I never pulled it. But... yeah, I'm not seeing... Wait,
Is it in your hand?
what does it say?
Lunar Captain.
It says Lunar Captain.
I'm gonna search your card. It is not there.
There it is.
Where is it? Oh. No.
It went somewhere.
Fell out of
I'm
the
trying to put it into my fucking hand, but it keeps dropping off the table.
skill issue. That's what happened once. We could, at this point, set a lower score requirement. If we want to just wrap things up. That was...
Sorry, what?
We could set a lower score requirement if we want to wrap things up. I was really looking forward to playing Smash.
I believe that is my time to take my leave. Have a good night, Cerrito. However, when you are going to go over my story, message me please, assuming you're going to share it with everyone. Alright, yeah, sounds good, Rick. No worries, man. No, Levi, it's not that I don't want to stop, it's just that, like, for the first time I've actually had people in chat be like, yo, where's story time? What's going on? And people are leaving the stream because of it.
Mm.
I mean, I was like, is story time really that important? Do people care about my story time? I didn't think so, but okay, apparently they do. That's a good thing to note. Story time important.
Hmm.
But I mean, we've been saying for like the last 3 or 4 days we were going to do the collab today, so I mean, that's. You know? I'm in no rush. And I said I would do it later, so, you know.
Are we pissed
It
if
is
Sean
what it
is
is.
joining us? Yo, Sean.
What?
Yo, Sean. You wanna play some
Sean's
Smash
just saying he's in no rush
Yeah.
to rush through this to get to that.
I'm seeing if
that
we can
part of the
pester him
stream.
into joining us. That would be...
I don't think he has the game. I don't think anyone does.
Right, yeah, you've done 1 minion. You've still got an action, and a potential free action if you want to take it.
Wait, what?
What?
I didn't read what the freaking thing was.
Huh. You should read what the things do. These are the 3, so they don't do the
Okay,
thing.
so I'm gonna use this.
Place a minion from your discard pile into your hand. You may play an extra action this time. Remember, extra action, not extra minion.
Okay, I have to grab a minion.
That spell. Give it that.
And then an extra action. So I'm gonna do this. Move one of your minions to another base. I'm gonna move this guy here.
Okay.
Alright, that's end of my turn. When you said playing Smash, I think you mean Mario. How is your day, Sean?
I'm gonna play Pinky while another of your minions is here. This minion has +1 power. I'm gonna play Dangerous Ground. Other players must discard a card to play a minion here. And then I'm gonna put a counter on Storyteller Hut, so it's got a 22 bus.
What's the counter?
I'm using the extra action to place a counter on Storyteller's Hut to reduce the breakpoint of it by 2.
I'm so confused.
Read what Storyteller's Hut does.
I know, but where did you get the +1 from?
From Storyteller's Hut. That's the counter. That's just a counter.
Yeah, no, but like, what prompted the counter?
Storyteller's Hut. I use an extra action to place a counter on Storyteller's Hut because on my turn I may play an extra action to place a counter on Storyteller's Hut.
Okay,
Read what Storyteller's Hut does. Sorry,
And what does the counter do?
it reduces the breakpoint of Storyteller's Hut by 2.
Okay, what? I'm just I just don't. The word counter doesn't vibe well with me. When you say counter, I think a card placed on top of another card that does something that counters a move.
No, it's a counter as in a thing to count.
A number.
Yeah. It's counting. It's a little doodad that counts. And it's one of them. And then on your turn, you can use an extra action.
This is too complicated for me.
It's not a very complicated.
So, like, the entire concept of what this thing is outside of the boundaries of what I
This is
like,
called a
understand.
counter.
I thought it like I thought my staff was a counter.
Stuff.
Like you know how I put the counter, like the staff on my character, like as an extra action, as an item.
It's an item. It's a card placed on another card. It's not a counter. Look, we can open up the page that says counters, probably.
It's just like the word counter to me doesn't compute in this sense. Callie, stay inside all day.
+1 counters. Anyway.
It's like magic when they have the dryad and it says that it adds a green mana per turn, but it only serves as 1 mana, so what's the point?
I don't understand what your question there is, Sean. It adds a green mana per turn, and it's 1 green mana.
I am assimilating the idea of counter.
Yeah.
Because I figure you would do this, and like see how your pinky has +1 power?
Okay, but we don't
It
have.
says what other
There's no other minions
another
here.
of your minions is here. This minion is +1 power.
Yeah,
So
but
then you take this and you put it on there, and it'd be +1.
but this is a +1 counter. It's not a +1. Because a counter is it's a game object, right? A counter is a game object. I have a game object that denotes counting something, and we don't have counters that are generic, do we? Wait. Oh, we do. Okay, we do. You know, let's make things easier. Oh. There we go. Base counter. Does it make things easier? I'm counting because you do a thing, it adds 1 unit of the effect of the card.
Watching people argue over... No, I'm not arguing. I'm literally trying to absorb the information so that because this has happened like 3 times already.
Yeah.
Where
So-
I don't understand the concept of what a counter is.
So,
I'm trying to rewrite in my brain. Counter does not mean card on top of card. Counter means number of things.
Yeah.
Not plus powers. So it's like I'm literally rewriting the definition in my head. So I stop going back to when my cards say you can place a counter on your card to do this. And I go, damn, I don't have any counters.
yeah.
And
Grab
I've
one of
never
those from
used
here.
a card. Yes, that's what and it's like, I'm going through all these scenarios in my head of these times that this has happened, and I'm like, fucking retard, rewrite your shit so you understand what the fuck a counter is. Sorry.
Yeah. So
it's literally me doing like mind gymnastics right now, because my brain just will not accept the fact that counter isn't a counter attack, a parry, a you did this, you revealed my trap card.
yeah, a counter is
That's literally what I imagine a counter is.
It's a game object that tracks the number of instances of an effect. Like a +1/+1 counter, well, not just a +1 counter, is a counter, a specific kind of counter that gives your thing +1 power.
If you use the word token, that would make more sense in my head, because my head wouldn't keep going back to, wait,
Token.
what's a counter?
Tokens
counter
are a
is
different thing. Tokens are substitute.
That's why I hate
Well,
vocabulary.
okay, so
like,
I'm gonna say a
oh
token
my
is a
God.
different thing than a counter because tokens substitutes for cards typically.
And I'm like, can we just take these counters and put them on cards that have +1 so it's easier for me to know what the numbers are without having to read them? Can we just go like this because we know that it's +1?
No, because well, it's not +1 right now, but also because +1 counters are a thing.
None
It's
of your
different.
minions is here. This minion has +1 power.
No other minions money here.
That's not a minion. That's an action.
But also,
Okay.
there are
Can we do that so
instances.
it's easier for me?
Okay,
And
sure.
same with like negatives if it goes down.
We don't have negative counters, but also it is a bit confusing because sometimes things give counters.
I'm just always trying to do the math in my head, and I'm always fucking wrong because it's like, oh no, that's a +2 here, and I'm like, what do you mean there's a +2 there? I forgot to carry the 1. Fuck! This game has started.
Super
I
straightforward.
don't know, man. Yeah, once you know the vocabulary.
Anyway, he doesn't have the counter on him though, right now. Doesn't have bonus. And he is not benefiting from his ongoing effect. Not getting +1. But we can do the +1 tracking if you want.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna dip, bros. This game pissing me off, and I'm not even playing.
Damn. It's super straightforward.
This is why I don't do competitive games in any way, shape, or form, because I'm fucking retarded.
Anyway.
When someone says, oh, this is straightforward, I look at it and go, okay, can I do this? And they're like, no, because of this. And I'm like, then it's not straightforward!
Yes, you'll go.
Straightforward is 1 + 2, not I have to read 18 things while I'm high. And then I just forget about things, and I'm like, and half the things I don't understand, like, an extra action to place a counter. Why would you not do that?
Right, what was the question?
Why would you not use that extra action to place a counter there?
Well, if it would make it bust and I was in the lead, you wouldn't want to do it.
But how do I even know how many cards you're going to be able to put down?
Well,
I'd have to guess that anyways.
Yeah, but, like, suppose it was at 23 at the end of my turn, and you knew you weren't going to win it. You still wouldn't want to reduce it so that it busts. Because
Thanks
then
for the
I
toe
would
show.
score.
No worries, toe connoisseur. Have a great night, good sir.
You still want
Take
me
care.
using my resources to make it bust rather than using it.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, those need to go into you. Also, graveyards should be face up, but it's not that big a deal.
Oh.
It's just convention.
Do we need to film Totanic? Probably, Sean. I mean, I can't argue with the numbers. This is the first stream ever where I've actually had people say that they're leaving the stream. Versus just actually just leaving the stream.
Titanic already exists? Crazy. Anyway, sorry that this is such bad content. I'm having fun.
It's not that I'm not having fun. I'm having fun. It's just that, like, I don't know. It's giving me mixed. I've never been in this situation before, right? It's like this is between a rock and a hard place, because it's like I want to collab, I want to do other things, and I know that people won't like certain content, and it's like a mental block for me, because when someone comes into the a makeup stream and says, oh, this isn't for me, I'm like, oh yeah, no worries, it's all good, come back next time. But for some reason, I have this mental block here where I'm like, should I not be doing this? And I'm questioning myself. It's not that I'm going to stop, it's just, it's putting me in an awkward position, which is a good thing in this context, because this is something that I've said specifically about my kind of content, that I do a lot of different content, and that people may not like certain content, and then this is the only moment where I'm like, oh, I disagree why you don't like my content, and it gives me a fucking mental block about it. And I'm like, oh my god, why is this so... so ridiculous? Like, it shouldn't matter at all. That's what I'm trying to, like, tell my brain. Is
we should play a different game where you win because you're the main character.
Well, no, I'm not, it's not about winning. It's about
it's a bit one-sided.
Well, see, like, winning or losing is like, I know I'm going to lose. That's not the issue. It's can I play to my best ability with the knowledge that I have? And every turn, it's like, no, you can't. No, you can't, good sir. I am sorry, but that is not allowed. And I'm like, God damn it! Give me something! You know?
A smoother game.
game when you
Wait.
can play without frustration.
Like Calico next.
It's just like, well, it's like, how am I gonna learn the game if I don't play the game? So it's like a learning curve, like fucking what's the there's a word for growing pains. It's literally growing pains, and we just got to get over the growing pains. So don't mind me. It's a completely mental vibe check thing for me, where I'm always in that mode of, is this the content I want to be doing? And I say to myself, yes, this is the content I want to be doing. Look how many viewers we have, despite the fact of people leaving, right? So it's just something I have to get over personally. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like competitive games. But you never know if you don't try. And it's only one stream. I stream every day. People said they're coming back next stream. That's all that matters. It's not like Valiant Boy where they're like, I'm never coming back again because you did this. I'm like, okay. I mean, people have done that with makeup streams, and it's like, it's okay. So I'm just trying to rationalize and change my mentality towards this. So, and that's like literally how I grow as a person.
It is yoga.
It's like just putting my mind in a specific spot.
That's a good point, Sean.
Here's the right way to look at it. If people are taking the time to admit they're leaving, then they like your stream enough to talk to you. True, Sean. Agreed. And I shouldn't bend the knee to viewers for content. That's how you get locked into specific content, which I don't want to do. So it's like, this is a good thing for me to get over this. And just like sit back and have a good thing. Okay, I'm placing Lunar Captain.
Okay, you do need to discard a card to play.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, we'll put it there then.
Would you like to activate the ability of the Deep?
Oh, what?
But also that will proc both my Imperial Dragons. But you can destroy one of them if you want.
Wait, after another player plays or moves a... Okay, so again, this is another thing. It's ongoing, right? But it's my turn. So if I destroy it, nothing happens.
If you destroy it, its effect still activates. Its effect activates when you play the card. So the timing would go, you play the card, these activate, Deep trigger as well. But ongoing means that it's ongoing, not that it's on my turn. It's ongoing. It's always active. It's its passive effect.
So if I play a card here, you draw 2 cards.
Yes. I did this on purpose. You can still do it.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. So this one, I've just really disincentivized you from playing on Ruin.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Really? Nothing? You're not playing anything?
Nothing. No.
Okay, well. Did I do it? This seems a bit easy. You know what?
As I always say to streamers, if you're not having fun, neither are your audience members. Just have fun, and those who like what you're doing stick around. That's it. Do what makes you happy, or nobody will be. True, Sean.
I'm going to raise the deep. So its ability's cancelled. No longer get to destroy with power. Less than power of the thing you play. And I'm going to Wyvern, destroy a minion, power 3 or less, white magical.
You're destroying it?
Yeah. And then, my turn. I can.
Okay, I'm playing this on here.
I'm going, after you play or move one of your minions to here, you may... nice! That is a very good card.
And I'm gonna... just gonna play this. Ongoing. At the start of your turn, you may destroy this minion to search your hand, deck, and or discard pile.
Nice.
So I can't do that now, right? I can only
can't
do
do
that
it
at the
now.
start of my turn?
Do it at the start of your turn. Ongoing effect, you don't need to... So unlike a talent, you don't need to wait for your main phase to do it.
Alright,
Oh,
my
yeah.
turn.
This is a tricky... Like...
Excuse me.
Sun type? I don't know what that card does that you're referencing that. The... So there's two decisions between. I get a Captain Reserve. Although, actually, you know what? Play the Hatchling. I'm gonna play Dragonlands for its regular timing, because the special timing is optional. Minions have +1 power. For 16. Three, 3, 4, 2, 12, and then they get +1, bring it up to 16. Any responses?
No.
Huh?
That's bullshit. You can destroy my cards, though.
I was the one that picked dragons, remember? So I get... And a new challenger arrives. Wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Oh. Use bar. Before the space scores, each player with a minion here gains +2 power for each special ability they use before scoring. Oh no. Not really good. It's your go. At the start of your turn, you may use the birch if you want. Will you do that, or will you not? Oh.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna say I have it in my hand. What am I supposed to do? Are there 2 cards in the deck?
It says I could check.
Because, like, for instance, if I play this, right, and then this goes to the graveyard, is this wasted because it's already on the board? That's what I want to know.
Okay, so only
So,
one
like, if I
birch
had
woman.
this one here, and that one there, and then this area scored, which made the birch go here, would that make this one invalid because then I can't pull it?
It can pull from the discard pile. Birchwoman can pull from the discard pile, as can the birch.
Well,
But the birch can pull from your hand, which means it's separate from the action to play it as a minion, which could be relevant. But if they're both on the same one, or if does same turn, I'm not sure if that happens. I'm not sure how that works.
well, because it's like, if it was on my next turn, then I could call the card back to my hand from my deck, right? Like, if I had 2 the Birch Woman in the deck, I
There's
could
only one.
use the Birch to get 2 of them. Okay, there is only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Because then I was like, well, then I could use this to call both of them out at the same time.
Only one birch woman and only one birch. Luna Captain. So you get to, actually, it's talent.
And then putting this one on top of it.
Choose a minion in your discard pile with power less than equal number of your yeah. And choose a minion with power less than or equal.
So when it says transfer this action to another minion, I can put that on any minion on the board, right? Because it doesn't say minion here.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. That'll end my turn.
Okay. You don't want to use a talent? I'll let you retroactively use talent.
Wait, what
Pull
talent?
you can pull the white magic hat or your hand using its talent. Choose a minion in your discard pile with power less than or equal to the number of your minions here, and place it into your hand.
Wait, I have a 1 in...
I can see it on top of your discard pile. White magic hat.
Oh, the cat?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Okay, I did that.
Now it's my go. Let's go. I You know what? I'll play Rainbow at the juice bar. And then I will end my turn, allowing me to draw 2 cards.
Okay, I'm playing Fancy Suit Lad.
Ooh.
Okay, if I put this on here, I can use it whenever I want, right? I don't have to use it right away.
Play on one of your minions. Talent. Place this minion at the bottom of its own. To play a minion off the top of your deck. Here as an action. Transfer this action to it. So you play it on a minion. And this minion has to refer to the minion. Just play on one of your minions.
But I mean, can I save the talent?
Yes, you don't have to use the talent, but I'm saying whenever...
So, do I have to use the talent, or can I save the talent?
You can save the talent. I'm just clarifying that this minion has to refer to the minion that you play it on.
The Fancy Suit Lad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it on him without getting it on him. There. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. This is at 8. Right, now 8 plus 4, that is 12.
It's 14 because I have +2.
Oh, 14. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Each player with a minion here gains +2 power. So the minions don't gain +2 power. Player gets +2 power towards the score. So it doesn't scale with the number of minions. Each player with a minion here. Before the space, look at the juice bar text. Before the space goes.
Yeah, so it should be at 20 right now, right?
No? It's for each special ability they use before scoring. It hasn't come up yet because the before scoring step hasn't happened. Because it hasn't been scoring. Let's check the timing on the scoring.
Yeah, because that is it. That's like the. Is that the before or after? Well, we don't. Does it literally mean special? Like what?
Special ability means thing with a special timing. It's special colon.
So it specifically says special ability?
It specifically says special colon. and then what it does and when it does it.
Hmm. Eggy, hello, sir. Show boobs and vagine, Eggy mail. You surely know how to go above and beyond, good sir. Is it my turn or your turn?
I'm just checking something.
For sure, it's your turn. We got a YouTube chatter, guys. We got a YouTube chatter. It's all fake engagement. While you're over there, Eggy, go give me some likes and
Okay, so
comment on my video
it does need to break.
on the Attack Stories.
I'm just checking that something does need to pass the breakpoint for you to use a before this base score. Or before a base score trigger.
Comment on it, good sir. It would be great.
Anyway. I'm gonna play an Imperial Dragon here. I'm gonna use the Rainbow Talent. Draw a card.
Human worst race ever? Oh, I'm an octopi, what do you know?
This is at
Should be at 17 now?
17. Should I just do it? I'm gonna be rude. Ruins. And that will end my turn. I draw 2.
I'm gonna play Waking Castle and I'm gonna move everything over here.
Okay, we can't move the that. Okay. So this is at 12. But also you can use your Go See My Sister ability. If you want.
Can that be multiple since I moved 2 of them?
I could check the wiki. But also, I'm gonna say, sure, go ahead.
2 comments and 2 likes. If I do more, it might get flagged for spam. I was scrolling through the tube and thought, hey, who's that little hottie on live? Well, it was Scotty the Hottie. True, Eggy. Well, no, Scotty too hottie.
Yeah, so go ahead, draw 2. It doesn't, the FAQ on the thing doesn't clarify, so, whatever. Go on, bud. Thing. Oh well. Card snip in hand. Oh well, I won't bring this rule up until next game.
Okay, so for this, it says destroy a minion you don't control with power less than or equal to the number of your minions at the same base.
Yes.
So that means I can only destroy the minion that's at the same base, not a random minion.
Yeah. Has to be less than or equal to the number of minions at the same base. If I add something here with power
So
3
I
or
can't
less...
use this to destroy that.
No. It's, at the same base.
Okay, so I'm going to use this then, which says choose a base, shuffle a random minion there controlled by each other player to its own deck.
Right. Okay, so...
So you have to take the minions there and shuffle them and then put one into your deck.
Okay. Imperial Dragon. That's the one I would rather have gotten rid of.
Okay, and then I'll end my turn. Deep fried Elvis Presley! Hey-o! Hey, how's it going, Elvis? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a collab with Levi. Shout out to Levi. Fucking never works when I do it.
I am gonna play...
Try that. See if that works. It's going good. We're playing Smash Up. I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Okay.
It's all good, though.
Pinky here.
We're
I'm
playing
gonna
Magical Girl Russians.
add another base counter to this, because I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
And then I will end my turn and draw my 2 cards. So this is at 7 right now, and it needs... Should I just make the... Should I make these represent 2, because that's the amount it's reducing by?
Yeah, let's just represent the amount that it's reducing.
Okay,
it by.
so it's down to...
4? So it's down to 20.
Down to 20. And we're at 7, because these guys are getting...
Okay.
Actually... There you go.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Damn it, they stack, which is annoying. Oh. There's a +2
Yeah,
there.
one per each card. That makes sense. That works. That way
Well-
you know it's coming from that card.
It's just that if they stack, you can't see it easily. Although, I mean,
Clearly your skin is a bit singed. Too much sun and the body oils fried you. They finally let me off JFK Island. Elvis has entered the building! Okay. So...
Oh.
Is... Okay, so I'm gonna use this action.
Wait, either an extra minion or walking castle.
And I'm gonna throw down the Birch Woman. And this. That hits the cap, right? Or am I bad at math?
What's the number? 10 plus... Yeah, that's 22. Wait. No, 10. 10. One short? 5, 3, 2, that's 10 there. 2, 4, 4 is 10 there.
The frog. I'm gonna use the Frog Princess to shuffle out Fancy Suit Man.
Okay.
So
you place the minion on the bottom of its owner's deck, and you play a minion. Wrong button. Off the top of your deck as an extra minion. So you reveal cards until you reveal a minion. And that goes there.
how do I do that?
Just this.
Oh.
And
So this goes to
place
the bottom
this.
of my hand, right? Or the bottom of my deck. So
Yeah.
Fancy Suit Man goes to the bottom of my deck, and then this guy goes there.
Yep, and you do get to draw 3 cards, then place 3 cards from the top of your hand. Right, 3 decks from your hand to the top or bottom of your deck.
Oops. Okay, well that didn't work.
That's still at 20, yeah.
I can play an extra minion? Wait.
You played an action
Wait,
to play.
I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. I think actually I can take this back and I can do this.
1, 2. That should be enough. Because.
Yep. I'm bad at math. Because that should be +6 instead of +4, because it's +4 +2. Holy shit, I knew I could do it! I knew there was a way that I could do it.
Okay, is that the end of your main phase? You're going to scoring?
Yes. Scoring.
Okay. So, before this base scores, I may play a minion here. Coming down a hatchling.
So what's happening?
Well, now it's going to score, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you get 1 less because of ruins. You get 3, I get 2. And then it's done. Alright. And also, wait, this guy in the bottom thing?
Yeah, this guy's supposed to go to the bottom of my deck. Totally forgot about that. I also need my castle.
Oh, did you? Get to draw your 2 cards, and then...
Okay, I tried to be right back for cat version. Yeah, how long do you have, Levi, when are we doing cat version, just so people have an idea?
Well, it depends how long you want to play for, because I could just keep going, you know? But, you want to just do this 1 round?
Yeah, let's just do this 1 round.
Okay. In which case, it's pretty close to over, because once this... That'll get me up to 50. I'm going to use the free action to Bam Bam. Or extra action, sorry. I'm going to play another Pinky. I've got 9 there, and I need a total of 18.
Zero 2100. All right, my bro. I've got Tabletop Simulator loaded. How on earth do you get a game started? Monopoly, for instance. How on earth do you start the game? Happy
Oh,
birthday,
hey, Zero, this is my chat.
yeah, you got one, Levi.
I could show you right now, but yeah, you create single player or you create multiplayer. Depends what you want to do. Anyway, I'm playing Adventure Power to bring my Imperial Dragon there.
I'm really struggling. I am too, Zero. Levi is the way. Levi is the
Well,
way.
this is at 13 out of a total of 18 it needs. But that will be the end of my turn. Multiplayer Monopoly or any game. So once you get into a single player game, you can click this games button at the top. Well, I think it comes up when you're putting in. Monopoly, probably need to download. So you want to go to the... Actually, before you get into all this, go to the workshop, look up Monopoly. So, workshop, I'm just bringing it up on my stream. Search. Monopoly. Fallout Monopoly, original, game Monopoly, Turkish Monopoly, I guess. But yeah, click the little plus. Okay, and then you go games, and then you go through your workshop stuff. I've got Insane Monopoly here. I would just click on that, and it'll load up. But I will not do that because it'll take ages to load up. Got the mod loaded? Is the problem inviting people to the game? Because you can invite people to the game with this plus invite friends in the top right corner. And that'll show your friends list.
A gamer's end. You listen to Skippa to Flippa? No idea what that is. How's it going, though? The gamer's end? How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I was missing 0 2100s. Problem is being in the game with friend and not having an idea how to get a game going. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. You gotta manually drag around the pieces. It doesn't do it automatically for you for a lot of things. Anyways, your go, Itox.
My go?
Yeah. I did all that, remember? This is up to 13. It'll score next round unless you do something about it.
I'm gonna do this Water of Life.
Place a minion from your discard pile on top of your deck. You may play an extra action. Alright, much appreciated. Yeah, good luck with your Monopoly 2100. Hopefully you find better games to play.
All of us to you. We hope you have a happy birthday. May all your dreams come true. True, Sean.
There's much better games out there than Monopoly. Also, I've work tomorrow. It's not really a Friday for me.
Why won't this go into my fucking hand?
Skill issue. Easy.
Okay, there we go.
So if you don't do something to stop me, I just win. With considering that.
Okay, so this...
Place a minion on the bottom of its owner's deck to have them play a minion off the top of their deck. There as an extra minion.
So you get rid of your Imperial Dragon.
Okay. So this goes to the bottom. And I play off the top. Rainbow. And then shuffle.
Yeah, and then shuffle.
Okay, I'm not worse for wear there. I knew it was gonna be Rainbow because Rainbow was on the, you know.
Okay, I'm not sure about this one though. Does that count for scoring? Can it go back to my hand after scoring?
So special, before a base scores, you may move this minion to there or return this minion from there to your hand and play it on another base as an extra minion. So...
Oh, and I could just easily do that too. Okay, there we go. It just automatically scores.
You can move it to your hand and then to another base. I don't know why...
But the game's gonna be over.
But it won't count towards your power if you do that.
Well, I only have one there, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm like, I literally have to get like 12 to beat you.
That will make it score if you place that.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what I do; it's still gonna score.
Okay. GG.
Just like for future reference, this automatically goes over here then.
Okay.
Instead of going to the discard pile. It doesn't matter, but that's the idea. Just to get it in my head.
Wait. Could forget to change card there.
Oh wait, you're only at 14! Wink wink, nudge nudge.
I can right click it.
No, I right clicked it.
Yeah. I was confused how you reduced by one because I
do that, and I was like, wait.
Anyway,
you don't win, motherfucker. Clicking contest. Who can win? Oh my god. Well, that was fun. Other than like just not understanding counters again.
I mean,
What the fuck?
last time it was shuffling into your deck that you didn't understand.
No, I mean like previous games that we've played.
Yeah.
Like other sessions that we've had of this.
Anyway,
I think I understand the shuffling the deck thing now. It's just everything on the cards are so complicated. It's like they're like 3 or 4 sentences, and I'm like, wait, what order? What's bed mass again?
I've really figured it out, you know. Not a complication. There's a couple things where it's like...
It's a complicated game next to checkers. It's a complicated game next to that Chinese game we were playing. The whatever it was. The 9 square game or whatever.
25 square.
I mean...
Wait, was it 25 squares? Yeah, it was 5 by 5? Yeah. You can get across it with 2 of the, horse, was it? Horse the one that jumped forward to?
Fuck if I know. I don't remember anything, bro.
Anyway, I could see some things where these 2 decks synergize, but it wasn't really all there.
Reversey, there you go. Great game, simple yet complex at the same time.
I'm pretty good at it.
I'm just saying, something that you have to actually go into the rules and look at the rules for isn't exactly straightforward. And it's like, I'm continuously looking over my things again. I'm like, wait, what does this do? Wait, what does this do? Wait, it's like every single card, like every single card I draw is like...
These 2 cards I
okay,
have.
look at this one.
Choose a
Choose
minion.
a minion with power less than or equal to the number of minions here, and move it to or from here. That's 3 different things.
Yeah, okay,
and
so...
Like,
it's not
places their hand at the bottom of their deck and draws an equal number of cards.
Ooh.
Or like this one, choose a minion in each player's discard pile and place it in their hand. Or this one, destroy a minion you don't control here with a power less than or equal to the number of your minions here. Or
I don't find anything that
destroy a
complicated.
minion you don't control with power less than or equal to the number of your minions at the same base.
Okay.
If you're reading, you ain't playing, and that ain't too much fun. I mean,
None of those are that complicated, but if you wanted something simple, you could go like dinosaurs. What do they got here?
No, but I mean, like...
7.
Like, what I'm trying to say is a card game that involves you reading every single card piece cannot be called simple and straightforward.
What is the most complicated dinosaur?
It doesn't matter what it's just the fact that, like, there's anything at all, versus, like, playing poker, for instance. Oh, all I have to know are the hands. It's not complicated, or if you're used to card games.
Yeah.
I've never played a card game in my entire life. Like an actual, like, competitive card game, I've never played one. So it's like, I don't even know, like I don't even know what the base rules of like what inferred actions, inferred vocabulary and shit is for like card games, right?
And for me, it's everything does what it says on the card, but then there's like rules for action, things I feel.
It's like I can't even remember what one card says, let alone I had like 8 cards in my hand, and I'm just like decision paralysis.
Are you?
This one, each card seems unique, so you have to read each one, which seems tedious, and then you have to use them all in conjunction together to make them do anything, and I'm just like, I just want to get high and fight shit and smash stuff in the face, like,
Well,
this is too much.
these ones up here are probably the best if you just want to... Actually, not dragon. Dragons are fairly simple. None of the dragon stuff, except for, like, oh, this one's a complicated dragon card, but that's about it, and just...
I'm like, can we do this?
What?
And only play with this?
Only one...
Only play with one base?
That could be a fun thing.
It literally takes all of the choice out of the game, and the biggest problem for me is like, oh, I'll put one here, oh, I'll put one here, oh, I'll put one here, oh, I lost everything, fuck. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I just lost.
But, I mean...
Rock D&D is more up your alley, plus it aids in your writing practice. Yeah, but I like the idea of going out of the boundaries and doing other things, right? And I mean, it's not like this is the first time we've done this, right?
I'm not sure that one base would make the game more fun, though, because there's lots of mechanics that are like, oh, moving stuff. Moving stuff matters.
See, but like, I want to limit at least like you're asking me to, like, I feel like you're asking me to play an 8-player map in StarCraft when I'm just starting to learn the game, and I'm like, oh, dude, I just want to sit in my base and make Zerglings.
I don't know
Can
what.
I just sit in my base and make Zerglings, please?
What's StarCraft?
You're like, no, you gotta build a spire, you gotta get layer, you gotta get your gas, and I'm like, that's too much work.
I've never so much as understood a single thing as StarCraft.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm trying to use a comparison that you probably wouldn't understand, because I'm like, that's literally how I feel. Because I'm like, oh wait, what did you just say? I don't understand any of that. How does that work? Wait, what? It's like I don't understand what minerals and gas are in this game, right? And it's like it's taking some time to get everything together to be like, okay, is this like, you know? And again, decision paralysis. So I think playing with one base is like, okay, don't expand, play on one base, make out your full tech tree, and go to like 50 victory points.
I think 2 bases
and
could be
just see
good.
how we can outplay each other on one base.
I think 2 bases is good because you want opportunities to not play on the same base, you know?
Well, see, that's what I don't want. I want us to be forced to play in a very specific direction.
I would say
like
maybe
just having the one base is
maybe that would be like trying to learn StarCraft by playing it like a MOBA. So, you know?
Wait, what?
It'd be like trying to learn StarCraft by playing it like a MOBA. Where you
I'm just saying that, like, it's... You can play D&D on Grok?
Kinda.
Technically, yes.
That's not D&D, but it's a role-playing game.
Yeah, it's basically D&D, but Grok is the DM. So
yeah,
anything can kind of fucking happen.
No dice rolls or anything like that.
Yeah, no dice rolls. It's kind of determined, like, deterministically on Grok, whether we succeed or fail. Determined upon the situation and what kind of conflicts it wants to give us.
Okay. Here's a game that's more your speed.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Make 1.
Wait, what?
Make 1.
Connect 1.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It doesn't
How do
really
I
work
do
that way.
this? How the fuck? Wait, what? How do I? Wait,
It's
what?
it's really jank. It doesn't like snap to.
It's just sitting there. I don't understand. No, see, this is too complicated. This is retarded. No, this isn't. This is. I don't even know the cam. I hate the camera controls for this. Cute Muffin, welcome back.
Oh, hey,
It's bullshit.
I've been playing Daggerfall, and there's a whole lot of turning around a 3D map that's much less intuitive.
No, get in! Yes! Fuck yes. Oh shit. It's gone! My piece is gone! No! Simple and straightforward game possible to play due to lousy control.
What might be a good idea, actually, I'm not sure how well it'll work, is...
Fucking dying! I'm such a retard! I have to play the next one, guys. I think Levi found I need to go sit over in the kindergarten area. Play one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like the tracks, and you have like the shapes, and you like move them in different tracks that are different colors. I have to go play with fucking. I gotta go downstairs and grab my nephew's one of them and just sit here and just do it for like a troll stream. Just sit there and just play with like fucking kids toys for like 2 hours.
How are you at backgammon?
It doesn't hook up with the ball on a screen. I like to pretend I'm high IQ, but holy fuck, that shit is retardedly funny. No, that's one. That's baby difficulty. Kindergarten's looking at you like you're.
What is the most...
My sides hurt.
How old is
There
this?
was no point for this, guys. There was no loop. We just went straight into it. Oh my god.
Oh, damn, this is struggling to load. Oh.
Who plays backgammon other than old Mediterranean people?
I used to play so much backgammon as a kid.
I can't do this, guys. I'm dying.
Anyway, we got Twilight Imperium here, which is a Warhammer thing. I think. Oh, no, it's something else entirely. What the fuck? I don't know what Twilight Imperium is.
I just don't think streaming is the place to learn things for me.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking retarded. I'm trying to do 2 things at once, and I can't multitask, and we called it AC Deuce. But we played the crap out of that game. No connection. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay.
Many of the games have got for more than 2 players, though. People make board games for larger groups. Even stuff like Cosmic Encounters, I quite like. Damn, it is loading. These things sure love to load. Cosmic Encounters is one of my favorite games.
Oh.
Yes.
It's just too much. It's too much overload for me to learn. I like that. I'd have to like sit down and watch a fucking video about it. That's how I learn. I have to turn everything off, focus, and then absorb the information. My Catholic home friends actually had Fence's board game, unlike me playing it digitally. Talks needs a dark room and a rocking chair. Oh my god. Today has not been my day, guys.
Mancala. Do you like Mancala?
I have no idea. I have no idea what that is.
It's
like I said, I'm a poser. I pretend that I'm fancy and I'm knowledgeable, but I only know things about science.
okay. So
I don't know anything else.
Ankala is awesome, yeah. So the way it works is, yeah,
Snuggie.
I can explain it to you, but also that would take ages. Quick overview: you pick one of your things. Yeah.
This looks like I'm like, this is a game. How the fuck do you play this? There's nothing to play.
You pick one of the holes that you got things in, and you put one in each subsequent. And I'd actually need to remember how the rules work. If you finish at the end thing, I would need to re-look at the rules. I haven't actually looked at the time.
I had a beanbag as a student. I used as my mattress, especially when drunk. True, that's a good thing, Elvis Presley. Same here, man. Fat ass beanbag chair was my first, like, because I had a laptop, so I just had my beanbag chair and then like a piece of plywood that I put the laptop on, and that was like my perch. And you just like snuggle yourself in until you had like the right amount, plop it on top, and you were just like, fuck yeah. This looks like some shit an African tribe would play.
That's a really good game, but I haven't played in a while, so I would suck at it. As in, I'd need to relearn.
It's like, I'm not competitive, I just need to know what I'm doing. I don't care about losing, I care about not playing to my, like, whatever my potential may be.
Hive's a good one, but another thing you don't know. Ooh.
Oh.
Hero Quest. I wonder if this... Because of the way that...
The marbles from a cup on your side and drop one at a time going forwards towards your collection cup. If your last marble lands in your collection cup, you get another turn. When either side has no marbles, you can count the marbles on your side and in your cup. Highest number wins. Starting stream, by the way. Alright, sounds good, Muffin.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's clockwise or counterclockwise.
Because what Sean said made me feel like a vegetable. I agree, Elvis. I'm too high for this. I'm like, this sounds like a counting game. I'm not good at math.
It is a counting game.
I'm not good at math.
Got Bang? Bang's a good game, but it is a game for more than...
This is the game I want to play, guys. This is the game I want to play, okay?
Bots only work with base game and base character. Yo, there's bots.
Whoops, that's a little big. Wait, can we do this? Wait, hold on. How the fuck do I... Wait, is this it? No.
You know what? Let's see if I can
I
find...
don't even know how to do this!
Let's see if I can find something to help you against your confusion. Enchanted Moonstone of Whispers. It's whispering you advice. No. Wait, is he doing something?
How do I make a straight line? How the fuck do I make a straight line?
Shape.
He's faded.
A line is a shape.
I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing.
A line is a shape.
Shape. Shapes.
Shapes.
Oh, okay. It's not gonna be straight even with straight lines, but I think you know what I'm getting at here. Okay, this is my kind of game, guys. Can we play this game? This game's easier. I like this game. Is this game on Tabletop Simulator? If it's not, it really fucking should be.
I mean, you could just... You know what?
This is like the shit they make tanks doing Russian zoos.
Empty table. Okay, you know, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh my fucking god.
Actually, can I check?
Oh my god. This is too good, guys. This is too good. Hey, can we draw in the sand? I'm totally down for this. Fuck yeah, this is my kind of game. I think we can reach the masses with this one, guys.
I damn it.
You'll draw a page, monkey wins. Dance, monkey fucking dance! Oh my god. That's what streamers do. That's what streamers are. Just dance, monkey fucking dance. Okay, and I'm making a rule. There's only one rule. Okay? The first person to go on their first term cannot choose the middle square.
Okay.
It's the only rule.
Okay.
You can go first.
Okay,
Okay, and we're gonna do X's and squares. How do I?
you can select a circle
I-
from the thing. Which
Wait. There's a draw tool.
Yeah, top left,
Draw.
right below the finger.
Circle. How? This feels good.
Oh, it's only
I
the
like this.
first 10 that I'm not allowed to choose. Choose the center, right?
I got banned from the stream because I said bits felt like throwing peanuts at a chimp. That's what it is, Elvis. That's literally what it is. Or like fucking throwing breadcrumbs to the dog. That's literally what it is.
You said it's only during the first turn I'm not allowed to, right?
Yeah, only during the first turn, because it's that stupid thing where the person takes the middle and it basically evaporates the first turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a draw.
Yeah, it is. Unless...
See, this is why it's my game. Nobody can win. No, that's I was wondering if you knew that or not, Levi.
Yeah, I studied
I'm
applied
pretty sure
mathematics.
It's statistically impossible for someone to win if they don't choose the center square on the first pull.
No, you could.
But we can keep trying.
You could choose really stupid. You could try to make me win.
I mean, I do, so it's fair, right? It's very fair. You could do that. If I can't win,
Are we resetting?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I get to go first.
Okay.
Okay, that's a terrible. So how do I get rid of that? I didn't. The angle of this is just. I wish it would. Okay, there. I think you pulled a fast one on yourself there. Not
Me?
gonna lie. Yeah, I think you pulled a fast one on yourself.
Ow. I don't know.
Da da da. Bro playing himself. No, I just use psychological games. That's why I don't make sense half the time. I'm just trying to mindfuck you. Okay, you can go. Fuck. And I win! Yeah!
Well, actually, if you look closely, I have more real estate. So.
Shit. This game's rigged, guys. Game's fucking rigged. I forgot how the mechanic worked. I was like, wait, am I retarded? Yeah, I'm retarded. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. You can't remove the wellness check from your command list and make it cost 1,000 channel points instead. See if we can start using those instead. Sean, it doesn't.
If I type
work
that into
because
my
it
chat,
doesn't-
does it?
Sean, it doesn't do the TTS. I'll show you. Hold on, let me take my token, then I'll show you.
Gotta go to your chat to type in the 8 ball. Damn it. Where's my damn 8-ball? Where is my damn 8-ball?
I don't know. I'm gonna steal it. Uh-oh. Is it broken? No. There's the raffle. My thought is that you had it listed in both locations, and so it got confused.
51%.
I am not sure. 100? No way! Guys, 169%!
Nice!
Perfect! That is a perfect roll! Oh, and this is the day that I'm not writing. This is my life, guys. This is what I mean when I say the worst of the worst, for the worst of the worst, on the worst of the worst, when
He
the
keeps
worst
winning.
of the worst.
Look at that. 1,000. I won 1,000 crystalline shards each.
You should have said winner takes all before that game at all. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, I forgot what we were doing. Where were we? What are we doing? Oh, right. I was pulling something up and now I don't remember what it is. Where was it? Right, channel points. Okay. So, we go here, right? And we go creator dashboard. And we go viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Okay, custom display. I can make an image. What do you guys want the image to be? Actually, I think I have the image. I wonder if I can find it. Stream... emotes... Sub badges... Wings? Does not have the required dimension. Wings? No. Wings? No. Reset default.
Incomplete?
Okay,
Where's the
let's
stuff?
go. Oh wait, I don't think you can get it that small. Oh yeah, let's see here. Create new design, custom size. 12. Must be 40 by 40. We want it to be 28 by 28. So how do we make a 28 by 28 picture? Last time I tried to do this, what I did is I took paint and I sized it down, but it wasn't the same. Genie coming out of her bottle, that's a good toque image, right? Yeah, Sean, I agree with that.
How the fuck does this game work? Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is a cooperative game.
Whatever. But anyways, here's manage it. So, then we can go. Right? Okay, we'll make it cost 1,000, right? And it says, this is the description. This is what it does. It says, TTS, do not drink water, do not leave your seat, do not move your feet, do not stretch, do not go to the bathroom, right? It's got the notification view. It's got the details. It's got the redemption numbers, right? Then I save it. It's there. Now try and use it. No, that's not how you use it, I don't think.
Oh damn, this game's good. Nice.
Oh wait, I want to go to my chat, that's what I want. It's not, there it is. Wellness check. Redeem. It doesn't do anything! Some interesting channels you follow there, Talks. You want to see my fucking... Look at this shit. Hold on, let me get off of this. No, I want to go to... Like, fucking just put this on pause here. Can you see how many people you follow? It's a lot of people. But yeah, I still like I don't know how to like you guys saw it. Like, look, I'm redeeming the wellness check. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why my chat's gone. Oh, because it's chat for this. Okay, let's just go here. Let's go. Let's just pause it. So no fucking screen bullshit. And let's go with here. Wellness check, redeem. Nothing happens. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if it's like part of a widget. This is manage, but I don't. Yeah, so like I'm at a loss what the hell to do. Wait, manage alert.
Got a puzzle.
Wait, I don't have any alerts for Twitch themselves. Oh god, this just adds an entirely new overlay I have to deal with?
Here we go.
I'll figure that out at some point in time, but yeah, no, that's an entirely new thing that I have to set up then. Fuck! You can take your points, but I don't have an alert to show it. So I gotta create a fucking alert thing. Oh god, are we building a puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh no, please no, this is no, I refuse.
Refuse to puzzle?
Refuse. I refuse.
Why?
Because I do that in real life with my mom.
Oh, same.
So, yeah, I'd rather not.
Darn. But have you looked at what the puzzle is?
No, but like we do like nature stuff, so it's really I literally just hand her the pieces. I have no idea what's going on, and she's the one who can't see. It's like, what the fuck?
Just look at what the puzzle
Then
is.
she can pick a corner piece out of a fucking 1,000 pieces in a bucket. That's the one. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that?
Oh. Well, being patient.
No, I mean, like, she can look at, like, a container of, like, 1,000 puzzle pieces and just, like, instantly grab a corner piece.
Okay.
I'm like, that's not natural.
You know that, like, human brains are wired for pattern recognition?
Yeah, but, like, 1,000 pieces? There's 4... That's 1 in 4... That's 4 in 1,000... That's 1 in 250.
Just see me navigating mazes in Daggerfall. Like, it's all the same skill.
Yeah, watching someone do a puzzle is like doing a puzzle is psychological torture. I only do it to hang out with my mom.
It is annoying that all the puzzle pieces fit together, even if they don't actually fit together. The wrong one.
It takes me only a month to. It takes me like a month to do 1,000 pieces. Yeah, my mom will do that in like 2 days.
An afternoon.
And that's like 2 hours. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, just do it in an afternoon. Puzzle. Unless there's one that's got like a ton of like empty sky, in which case it takes like
Yeah,
5.
it's all nature stuff. So it's like a river and a tree, and you think that tree piece goes there, but it's actually a reflection of the tree piece from the river. Oh.
We
Don't
evolved to do puzzles.
Okay, I just found out that my most loyal viewer owned isn't a viewer. It is something that creates emotes, extensions, and stuff, and has 69K followers. Damn, Muffin. Is it one of your bot? My wife completes 1,000-piece puzzles at roughly 5 per day, when she has any.
Yo,
Yeah, my
let's
mom
go.
like posts them on the walls. We have like walls full of fucking puzzles. I mean, I don't have any bought other than Elements. I don't know, Muffin. Don't know what to tell you.
Maybe we should become like
I don't
a
think
puzzle
this could
solving
possibly be a
streamer.
picture of.
You can look at the box.
Oh, where would the box be?
Page north. I guess it might be south for you.
Oh, it's standing. I'm looking at it top down. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's standing up.
Yeah, it's standing up. It, I guess you could lay it down, but then it's really awkward because you got to like peer over it.
What? This I can't even figure out the fucking mechanics to move the fucking screen. And what's most fucked up about it is because it's completely reversed from fucking RuneScape, and I'm like, yeah, middle button moves mouse, and I'm like, no, middle button moves mouse, but doesn't spin mouse. What the fuck is going on? My controls are fucked. I don't know what I'm doing.
Now I gotta rethink everything because you keep.
I even get the controls of this shit down properly to be able to maneuver my mouse.
I gotta keep like replacing the things that you throw around.
Sorry. Oh my god. Okay.
I got locked in a Zen state. Puzzle in front of me.
And it's like, I just can't help do these circles. I love circles. How many circles inside of a circle?
You keep throwing the pieces around. Like I wouldn't know how to do that intentionally.
I don't know because I'm
like, yeah,
I'm like, can I hit it with my mouse? Like,
wait, does the pencil just hit things? Oh, the pencil hits things.
Yeah, that's why I was like, when I'm moving stuff around, I'm like, I'm just smacking it literally with my mouse.
Yeah, that's awful. Why do they design it like that?
I don't know. It's like, it's so weird. So I'm literally trying to figure out how to centralize myself around the fucking movement. Wait, I can move them both at the same time? Oh my god, this just broke my brain.
I have no idea.
This just broke my brain.
You
can use like the right click button and the middle mouse button at the same time.
That's fine.
No, it's not for my brain. Or my screen. I don't know what this would be like with this mouse. Where I could just go like this and just be like... Oh, that'd be so much fun. I love doing that shit. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I continuously hold down the right mouse button, and that allows me to shift my movement. Then I can rotate slightly around. Man, this is so...
I hate having...
controls?
Probably, but I hate having to replace the things that you're chucking around, because I'm making progress in the puzzle, and you're whacking everything around, and then having to fix it.
Can't help it. I'm just a disaster child. Damn, it's a fully decked out streamer for 4.5 out of 5 stars with 3K reviews. Damn, Muffin. Is Levi a meta troll? First it talks, plays the game, doesn't know the rules too. Now it's watching a puzzle while drawing the circles. Or is it talk clinically tarded?
I'm not sure how I could be the troll here. I'm just doing a puzzle.
I'm I'm the retard, but guys, you also have to understand. I'm also the troll. So I'm like split personality. I got retard on one side, and I got troll on the other. And then down the middle is chat.
There's the other corner, and that.
This is my mentality while I'm streaming, guys. I'm like, fuck guys. Think about this stream as my idea of hell. Card games and puzzles. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to just alleviate everything with humor, because I'm like, my brain can't handle this. The only puzzles I want are in RuneScape, and that's because RuneLite solves them for me.
I mean, first time to a quest, just. The puzzles are never that hard.
Levi, you say that, but you've seen me get lost in oblivion. You should understand the scope of how fucking bad it is. It's like I don't have any map awareness, like spatial awareness in my head, and I don't have any fucking like idea of keeping a destination in mind. So I'm just like running around with a chicken with its head cut off, hoping that one of the random walls I run into is the right door.
Yeah, I.
My sides.
See,
Don't worry, my Callie was complaining that his abs hurt. I'm like, my abs hurt are my abs are gonna hurt tomorrow because of this fucking stream.
there's two steps to finding your way through any MMO.
For the journey.
The two-step process, it talks. Figure out where you need to go. Go there.
Sorry. What, Levi?
There's two steps. You figure out where you need to go, and you go. That's how you get through every MMO, every role-playing game.
Yeah, but how do you it's like step 1, steal underpants. Step 2. Step 3, profit. But no one knows what step 2 is. That's me. With everything. Maybe it's time for story time, get your focus for a bit. Plus,
yeah.
I would like to hear your final thoughts on it. Yeah, I guess it's time, Sean. Let's migrate, I guess. I guess that's fine.
Alright.
Let's do that.
See, bud?
Yeah, because, this is my spectrum if I don't have something to, take all of this energy and focus it into. I'm just like... When I'm writing, I'm like...
That there?
Yes.
It is. Let's go.
That's literally like what I'm fucking writing in my brain.
I know.
Okay.
Turn your brain off all the time.
I don't
and
even
then you don't
guys, I don't even know how to exit the game. I don't even know how to exit the game. Fucking retarded. I don't even care. It's done. It's over. My world has been destroyed, guys. You want to talk about quantum mechanics? You want to talk about hard science? You want to talk about facts and logistics? I'm your fucking man. You want to talk math and physics and actual statistics? I'm fucking dead brained. Quest, go to the cave. Talks. What's on that hill? No, tell Elvis. Wait, what cave? There's a cave? I didn't know there was a cave. Attention deficit. Oh, look, shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 Oh. This is why. Hey guys, have you ever seen this? Sean, you might have seen this because you're a parent, but it might have been too old for your kids. But have you guys seen this?
I gotta go to your stream now.
You guys seen Blippi?
No, I haven't seen Blippi. I'm aware of Blippi. No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of... Something.
This is what I would absolutely fucking love to do. Blippi seems kind of submissive and breedable, not gonna lie. Exactly! That's why I was like, man, it'd be fucking awesome to be Blippi, man. Doing like educational shit for kids, going around to like giving tours and like reviews of like play places and shit like that. Dude, I've always got in trouble with like my friends and like my niece and my nephew and shit because I'm the kind of guy who's like I'm the guy who's like if I was fat I would be stuck in one of those fucking things at like Crazy Bananas or some shit like that because I'm up there playing with the fucking kids and shit and the parents are like what the fuck is that guy doing? It's like having fun, bitch. You don't want to play with your kids? That's not my problem. Guy here. But anyways,
I'm
yeah.
killing it with this puzzle.
I'm go around with my niece and my nephew playing in the playground and shit like that. Like, we're your kids. Like, they're not my kids. My sister's kids, man. I'm just here. I'm here so they don't have to be. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Okay. I need to take a toke and center myself for this. But I'm ready, guys. I'm sad. I'm sad. I feel like today is the end all be all of everything. It's fine until you realize you didn't even bring the nether cube. Exactly, Elvis. Then you're in real trouble. Okay. Pull this up. But not with the niece. I mean, I don't really see the difference, but okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready, guys. We're ready. We're good. We're on it. We're at it. It's packed. I do the same soft play with my nephew. He's sat in the cafe while I'm dive bombing off the platform into the ball pit. The nephew is pissed because you left him behind, but the niece is smug because you brought her. Oh! You left one behind, but I thought you meant you just left the kids behind, and you just went to the play place on your own without the kids. So it's just you, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm here with my niece and my." You were right. I didn't bring them. I should probably go get them. I'll be back. Okay.
I knew it off.
All right. Sounds good, Levi. That was fun collab. Sorry. I'm I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It'll be... If you learn how to play the game, it can be really fun.
Yeah.
But I think you don't seem to be in a state to learn how to play like a card game.
Yeah, no, it just takes too much out of me. We'll slowly get there though. I understand what counters are. That's one step.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna throw shit on the board. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna throw shit on the board. It's like writing. You just got to do it. You just got to make the play. And making the mistakes is how you learn. If you don't make the mistakes, you don't learn.
Speaking of just writing, it's been a while since I wanted the 8-ball to tell me what to do. Does it work yet?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
Oh, hey, average. I don't want to write romance. Stop trying to get me to write romance. Oh,
Why is it not working?
I don't know. What?
I'm sure that's what he was implying, but I had to go off the rails. True, Sean. I don't think it works on. Oh, there. Above average horror story.
Yeah, let's see it.
Dang, how long is the global cooldown? Hold on, let me check. Oh, I think I know why. It's because it's a standard, it's not an extra.
Okay, well now, stop that. You're supposed to be on the other screen. I drag you to the other screen. I was supposed to stay there. Okay. Head chat should have ended. Yeah, it should have ended. It has ended. It's been weird. I need motivation. You know what? Want to watch a Brandon Sanderson video? I feel like I'd just be watching it. That's the issue. I don't feel like I can add so many things other people are saying because I don't write enough. Stop that. Minimizing you, am I? File. Change it so it always goes to monitor. No, I can't. Damn. Actually, let's work more on Dead Realms. Okay. So let's change the stream information. I didn't even update that. What the? I did. Go to 32 writing. Okay, good. Real quick, I'm gonna go empty the tank. Right. Working on the data realms. It stopped raining. I'm no longer going to be tightly wet. Rain. That's too much. Oh well. 8 o'clock. Data realm agents. Data realm planning dock. Data realm 532. Silent monument is pseudo cannon. I think the distinct perfection apparent in 532 isn't real, but the repetition, the doldrum, is real. Just down slightly. Let's come up with another character. Man. Oh, Carmichael. Michael? Michael? Nothing. That's good. Why is maintenance spelled like that? You know what? Let's. Why is maintenance spelled that? It's a bad spelling. I think it's a dumb spelling. Okay, they're not really giving an answer. It's just etymology. I think for every suspect, want to give a reason why they. After a. Mary. Around 870. Make it much bigger. 1270. Disciplinary incident around 1270. At least a billion. Cause of the discipline has been evident. But We got Dan. Fitzsimmons. Agent. Victor Hugo? That's probably in. Victor Hugo. Hank? Hugo? I don't know who the person is, so I'm taking the name. Sorry, my name now. Agent Victor Hugo. Hugo is the agent pulled in the place. Correct? Very way. Size of his authority. Corrections, cleanup, and ready? Citizen. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, assignment. So Hector Hugo, he's gonna be stick in the mud sort of character. Ulbricht is gonna want to do something, but Hugo's gonna be there to stop him. Not because Hugo's guilty, but because Hugo wants to. What's how you spell the name? Forsyth. Agent Agatha Forsyth. Former associate. Right. There's woman on inside. Mostly men. I've mostly written male characters. I'm a man. My brain is wired for male characters. Test the. Okay, good, that is working. Making sure. Goldberg's meeting with some the reassign to clean up. Clean up the JHK smoothly. How's the ashes? Alright, P Yang's the. Right, no, Gabriel. The obvious thing is, Ulbricht asks Yang. The Yang misdirects. And goes tell Arthur Gabriel. But I guess Arthur would already know. Dissident agent faction. Right, I need to figure out. Okay, so you got dissidents. Those ones are really not doing it for me. Agent, Linid, Hyper. Crit, Dissident goes to the logically. Okay. He's fascistic. What do you guys think? These all is word. X-Men, please. Prop. Purpose or sacrifice. Propitiatory. Propitiatory is the word. Believes all death is propitiatory for the karmic. Propitiatory. Propitiatory? Propitiatory. Is propitiatory. Personal. Suspiciously higher than average. But no specific case. No specific causes him to be demoted or assigned. So you got Leonard Kuiper. Kuiper. Meaning. Means copper or barrel make air. Means meaning. Name put death in masculine. Morton? Mortimer. Oh, Mortimer would be good. Leonard Mortimer. It kind of fits all my sort of generic Euro name. Let's go. Actually, at this point, let's change to Samuel. Leonard Mortimer doesn't look quite well. Samuel Mortimer. Hello. Yeah, actually, that really worked. Asked of God. Oh, I mean L, yeah. Samuel. So you got Samuel Mortimer, he's the guy. So that is 12 characters. That's okay, so timeline. Especially okay. Yeah, but you're running Ulbricht. Correct? chance for this. Yeah, so he's sort of pointing away from himself, you know. He's a suspicious guy. He's done for smiting. Sides, and okay. I don't have a time of murder. I can't real time check people because of Suppose Arthur's work in what manufacturing? Expert. A friend. It's one. Okay. And this is really getting like. Does the Discovery Act movement happen first? Or the disinfection? Let's go disinfection. Need more Hector Hugo stuff going on here. There's an interview with Hector Hugo. word power. You get a big hit 'cause you're in power. I forgot my words. Hmm. Oh, no. What's that thing called? You know, someone gets someone that's not normally in power, like someone that's like a janitor or an admin, moderator. Power. Oh. Power trip, that's it. Finally. Yeah, he's power tripping. He's not power tripping, but do. Down. Dang. Okay. The idea that is that Ultima's why? The trail's not that hot, not that agonizingly hot. Quite work. Um. Need. Yeah, let's say. Hugo having because Hugo is stupid. Yeah. Why? Why would Mortimer have killed Amelia? I would ask that. Hmm. Let me figure this part out. Read Mortimer's secret dissident opposed the Death Realm system ideology. Leaves all death as personal sense of dread is the fault of the system. Suspiciously higher than average night rate. Uh, We need to put more direction. Alright. But then you'll find out. Oh damn, Duolingo time. I need to do this. Too late. Duo time.
Ane?
6日には姉子
ま、
姉
姉、姉妹。
姉何鳥10歳
Oh yeah, break time for Duolingo. Hey, corner. Yeah, it's 11:52 right now, so I'm doing Duolingo right now. How is it going? Is it corner or Chorna? Really hard to tell with CH whether it should be. Okay, Chorna. Yeah, CH. It's often ambiguous because like it was like chasm and charisma, and I'm trying to think if there's any CHO yeah, words. Ooh. Let's turn this down to slightly unserious. Ah, no. Doesn't quite work that way. Got sea shanty, chlorine. Was the MS words voice of spell correction? Yeah, that's sounds frustrating. I am right towards the end of the writing thing. I've been on for 4 hours, 20 minutes, and I have work tomorrow. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I've been trying to stream more often. I've been streaming all day today. This is hour 9. 10? I don't know, it's been a long time. I think it's been 10 hours of streaming. It is not quite midnight for me, actually. It's 11:54. That's why I was doing Duolingo. I got lamb chops. Lamb chops for dinner. Those are very good. And yeah, nothing else really. You know, I'm 27. You don't really get things for your birthday when you're 27, unless you get them for yourself. Anyway, yeah, somehow I'm younger than everyone on this platform, even though I'm older than everyone else on everything else. I don't know how that works. Like, people will show up in chat and they'll be like 40 years old, and I don't know how that's possible. 44, see? Impossible. That's 17 years too old. Oh, true, writing genre, yeah. That'll do it. Anyway, I'm writing the plot for a sci-fi murder mystery type thing. It's hard to... It eludes genre a little bit, as in it's political intrigue under the guise of a murder mystery, but there's like deeper political stuff going on. Story with a setting, with an esoteric setting. I'm not much of a reader, honestly, so I'm not sure if it's a story I want to read. Okay, so it's set in a... let's turn things down on my end. It's set very distantly in the future. Like, tens of thousands of years sort of thing. Technology's at a point where it doesn't quite resemble what we've got nowadays. But it's still, like, comprehensible to our minds. And things have been bad. And so people elect to enter into a social order where okay, so a bit of economic background for this. Post-scarcity isn't possible, strictly speaking. And the society's, you know, at a point where the impossibility of post-scarcity and the sort of an underlying societal requirement for it have led to, you know, a lot of trouble in their past. And so they elect to enter into a social order wherein the vast, vast majority of people have their desires artificially suppressed by, like, nanomachines in their brains. So, for every 10,000 people that are just sort of going about, there's, like, one person whose job it is make sure that nothing upsets the stable status of people just going about. So, like, almost everyone is sort of mindless drone. And because, so, but there has been a murder question mark. Someone's died anyway. There's a, kind of like a metaphor for compliance that is happening to us. Yeah, it's a very, well, it's conditioned compliance. It's not just, like, it's not compliance due to dissatisfaction, per se, but it's like an engineered compliance from the top down, which I think is something people try to do. My point of it is that system, like, whatever system you live in has to be organized towards good. Murder question mark. So people are full of nanomachines. There's a thing you can do called smiting. They just call it smiting, but you just activate the deconstruction protocol on the nanomachines in someone's body, and they just turn to ash. And so our protagonist, Phoenix Ulbricht, he's been let off the force. His job was to smite people who, like, you know, smite citizens, as in people that are just going about, who are sort of breaking from their programming. And he was a bit overzealous in the past, and he's been sent to a different role where he just maintains the social order that leads to people continuing on with their routine or whatever. But, you know, in this new role, he discovers, like, you know, he's cleaning up after himself, and the person that he was guilty of smiting, we have to clean up after, was actually an acquaintance of this other person who had been smited of, like, quite a while ago, and was just, you know, pile of ash in an apartment for nobody knows how long. And, you know, John Harmon is the name of so there's the victim, but there's John Harmon, who's the guy that Phoenix Ulbricht smites. And John's, you know, he's broke from his program because every day he's going to the same apartment, he's just hanging out with a pile of ash. That's just his routine. He doesn't know what else to do, but then, you know, eventually that leads to him going a bit nuts. Oh, yeah, also, people don't die of old age in this because of the nanomachines. They've cured aging, which, you know, causes a whole lot of problems if you have exponential growth. Anyway. So I have all these other characters, like a whole list of characters. I have a reason that Amelia is killed. Amelia the victim, actually, like, mentally broke from her programming a long time ago, but she's been living out the routine, you know, keeping up appearances, so she hasn't been smited by any corrections officers. But she's written a book. And that isn't discovered until, like, quite a ways into it. You know, there's a bunch of questions like, why was this person smited? Why wasn't it reported? Like, who smited them? So wait. Ooh, we love questions. See, the thing about mysteries is intricate and cross-referential. Yeah, it's complicated. I need to get the cork boards and the string, but I don't have the space. And I said, that isn't something you would read? I don't read much. Murder mysteries have to be intricate and cross-referential, otherwise it's like, you know, you're building up separate cases, but it's not like any of the cases intersect. You know? But they have to be cross-referential. So, a few things. Amelia wrote a book, sort of, not really a treatise, more like a book of, like, poetry / autobiography. I'm writing it for me, but I'm not writing it to read because I'm writing it. I don't know, it's complicated. I'm writing the story I want to write, but, you know, I don't have the power to look at a mystery I write with fresh eyes, and that's a shame. So yeah, Amelia writes this book. The book is at least framed as the impetus for why she was killed, but she's also been in an illicit relationship with one of the agents, as in one of the people who aren't, you know, kept as drones. And this agent has, like, their own complicated web relationship as well. They have a brother, a superior officer, and a supervisor who has gotten in some trouble in the past for overzealous smiting. And discovering this. Oh, question. Overzealous smiting. Yeah, like, it's sort of like police brutality in a way. If you have people who don't die due to aging being solved, and resource management is tough. Resource management is only tough if people have desires. Once you deal with people having the ideological justification of the system is that the agents are a protector class for the citizenry, and so they're only really right in dealing with citizens who are a threat to the citizenry as a whole. But also, smiting people upsets the system a bit as well. It's like over pruning a tree in a way. But also if the parts of the tree are like human lives. But I think there is a sense in which the characters don't think about the citizens as people. Because the way that agents act and the way that citizens act are entirely different. Because the citizens, by design, without desire, not really acting in ways that are unpredictable. But because agents have like a job to do that matters, they can't be having their desires suppressed. Agents fully act like people, but then they're also like socially conditioned to, act in a proper way. So they're a bit like soldier cops in a few ways. Although I think in the way that you want a story to be, you don't write them too conditioned. An important character in this story is Samuel Mortimer, who is a dissident. Ooh, secretly a dissident. So he doesn't like the Dead Realm system, but his reasons for it are insane in a different way than our reasons would. As in, like, he's a religious nut rather than rather than morally righteous. So he thinks that the reason that this whole system is obviously terrible is because human deaths are propitiatory. As in, like, when a person dies, that makes the universe or whatever happy. It makes it satisfied. And then that causes good things to happen. But because no one's dying, nothing good is happening. Which is, sort of an insane way of thinking, but he's in an insane circumstance. And, like, internally, he's got the sense of truth. The final act of the story is going to be after the solution of the murder mystery, where Mortimer's on the loose, doing his own thing, and Ulbricht, our protagonist, has to stop him. But I'll figure out what's going on with that later. It is after midnight now. I have appreciated your input, and I wish it showed up, like, couple hours ago because right at the end of the stream. It's always right at the end of the stream that someone. Yeah, I've got work at 8 in the morning, so I will not be getting a full night's sleep, but I never do. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy whatever's going on your, I presume, a Friday, because that sounds like Europe time zones. See you around, Shauna. UK, hey. Yep. Good stream. I have had a good stream today, even though it's been pretty quiet. It is actually not my birthday anymore, though, but thanks for the birthday wishes. It's gonna be so exhausting tomorrow, but oh well.